I wonder what the heck is going on with that. What do you think now, guys? Weird. Yeah, I can't do just YouTube because nothing's set up for it. The restream stuff, everything is going through that. Let me see. All right, I'm going to watch it from my phone. Are you guys good? If you can see it on YouTube, who cares? Maybe it'll pop up. Let me make sure Twitter knows what's going on. All right, guys, let me catch up live here. It's always something. All right, guys, I'm going to rip. You can see me okay. Certified for Break Club, guys. Let's just see what happens with stupid-ass restream. The plan is to rip Certified for Break Club, Archives, draft number 2 for Break Club, and then the Phil's Pulls pack / Chrome Jumbo, rips 1 through 10, and then we'll come back with Prism Basketball Draft Style 3-boxer for Break Club. Then I've just given up 20 minutes. I'll try to keep an eye on the YouTube chat, guys. Try not to text me a bunch because I can't keep pulling away from the screen. So here we go. And I also can't open up YouTube on my computer because you guys will hear the echo and the sound. So, God, Restream sucks. I'm about done. Honestly, about done with them. I mean, we're not getting anything out of Facebook, and Periscope doesn't work half the time, and Twitch sucks for us anyway, so I'll just need to put all the templates back and put everything back the way I had it before. I can't immediately just jump to YouTube now because nothing's set up for it. I don't have the screens, the scenes, the settings, any of that stuff. Thanks to Coach for whipping up a dozen or so lineups for me as soon as he got home and in the door from his out-of-town trip. So thanks, buddy. 30 breaks over the course of a weekend. 17 Friday, come back with a rare Sunday rip for 13 more. Yeah, it's Restream showing them at 29 in YouTube. I'm showing 41, so. Yeah, the good news, guys, is all that archive stuff from Friday is done and sorted and stacked up. It's all ready to go. But looking at it, at the time when Kedrick first came over to ship, I'm like, I thought it was stupid to ship today because a lot of the new guys had smaller stacks. We weren't completely done sorting archives. And I didn't want to confuse new people and say, hey, if you were in breaks 1 through 5, it shipped. If not, you're waiting until next week, and blah, blah, blah. And a lot of the regulars elected for me to just wait and not ship their stuff this weekend. So, honestly, I have not shipped anything. So, I'm going to rip these dozen breaks and work them into the stacks and see where we're at. But I'll tell you, the Break Lab ping pong table is full, completely full. I got to work fast in this, guys. Arnett to 199 for the Raiders. 2020 Herbert. Chenault to 75 for the Jags. The other LT, Asai 399. Keshawn Vaughn for the Bucks. Your first hit is Cortland Sutton. 149 Broncos. That's for Aaron B. Yep, 5-star this week. I got to figure out how I'm setting it up yet. But we've got 5-star coming this week. May do a little Panini Black. It won't be much. Elway. Stafford to 290 or 199 for the Lions. Julio Jones. Derek Brown, Panthers. That's number to 50 for Anthony. Yeah, so again, the good news is everything from last week is sorted and stacked and everybody's orders are ready to go. But it just, some people had a couple cards and, you know, I like to add stuff to new people's mail days. And I didn't want to deal where, didn't want to deal where I couldn't figure out if I'd sent them a new person bonus or not. And it was going to be a mess. Gabriel Davis to 99, Bills. That's for Justin B. So that's basically where we're at. Nothing will ship tomorrow. If you're dying to have something, we can talk about it. But it just made more sense to get these breaks in too. And I didn't, not having all that archives done. And the fact that there was going to be some pretty weak mail days going out for the people that were in, you know, just one of the archives breaks or whatever. So if it's an issue, we can talk about it. Mahomes, AJ Brown to 450. Danny Dimes. Chase Claypool. That's to 199 Steelers. Zach. All right, so I can see you guys' YouTube chat. I can't see anything else, but I don't know if anything else even matters. Coulter to 299 for the Texans. Going to be some changes with the layout and the presentation and the website and some other stuff, so we'll probably knock all that out at once. Gilmore to 450. I mean, we're getting nothing out of Restream, literally nothing today. McCourty to 49 for the Patriots. That's for Smash. I mean, Facebook, we're lucky to get 3 people. Twitch, nothing. Periscope. Can't tell, but I don't think it's really led to a whole lot. It may be the cause of some of our other issues too. Pittman to 349 Colts. That's for Tom G. Hey, Twitch worked. Somebody's on Twitch. Lamar Jackson, 199 Ravens. But I'm hoping knocking all this stuff out. What's up, Matt? Mahomes. I'm hoping knocking this stuff out will make for an easier week. Claypool to 399. I'm still open to breaking tomorrow. Chenault 2020. Kind of depends on what happens. Brian Edwards. Raiders. That is for Kristen. AJ Brown for the Titans. If you go to the site, you'll see I listed Bowman Sterling, and there's a new mixer with a fills pack. It's got Sapphire, Finest Flashbacks, and Chrome Hobby. Jefferson to 99, Wilson Gold Team. But got a whole case of Sterling in the form of 3 4-box pick your teams on there. Tyler Johnson, Bucks, 199. All right, so here's your recap. Should have had 8 hits, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're going to jump right into the Archives Fills pack. This is draft number 2. I don't know either. Definitely not something I'm willing to try on the fly. All right, guys. Basketball, guys, that Prism draft went off pretty well. Hopefully the new guys that joined that draft are happy with it. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. No, I would do it through YouTube. Well, yeah, if you can watch both, Aaron. I can try to keep an eye on it. Maybe it'll snap out of it. I've seen that before. RJ Sargent just grabbed a spot. Thanks, Arj. Sterling should be an easy fill. Last time I looked, all the big teams were still there, though. White Sox, Yankees, Ohtani poster. Remember the last Sterling case, we pulled out a Martian auto. And then pulled one out of the loose box. Yeah, if you guys want to work together on that. It may come back. I've seen that before. Just a crappy platform. What's up, Mike Jones? What's up, Blaney? What's up, Aaron Jaffe? Anyway, check out the site. Right now, the only thing that's full is the Chrome Hobby 3-box Pick Your Team number 14. I think the Jumbo 2-box random is close. I think there's only 2 or 3 spots left in the Prism triple tiered team number. I think we're on 11 or 12. And then there's some other stuff that needs a little help. So we can still rip tomorrow, but there's a couple things we need to get knocked out. I thought there was something else that was fairly close on there. Oh, the mixer I just described with one of my last 3 Phil's Pulls packs on there. That only had maybe 13 left. But that'll be a nice mixer. Go up in there and check it out. I think it's $76 or something, but it's Bowman Sapphire, Chrome Hobby, finest flashbacks and finest, and then a pack. Thanks, Kristen and Aaron. I'm going to smoke through this archives pretty fast, guys, so we can try to stay on time for the jumbo stuff. Harper with a bomb last night. I need him to keep hitting. $30 breaks between Friday and Sunday. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull off a 5-star picture team, guys. We may end up doing some mixers to keep the price down and some randoms. I'll have at least 2 cases of it. If you're here for the Chrome Jumbo / Phil's Pulls packs, those are going to be next. What's up, Jay? Preston Wilson, Marlins. Sale Conductor. Aaron. Now today it doesn't seem like it's freezing as bad. I don't know if I've even seen it do it. Benito Santiago, Padres, Chris Case, Sino. There's a Robert, Millville Meteor, Kino. There, I just saw it hang up. Bichette, 55 Bowman. Duke of Flatbush. Kyle Lewis. Thanks, guys. I see you in YouTube. I don't know if I've seen this one yet. Oh, yeah, we have. Snellzilla. Kristen, you saying it's blurry at times? Mike says yes. Yeah, my autofocus is off, guys, so it shouldn't be trying to focus in and out. It's set about right here. I think this is about 39 or 40. Yeah, it shouldn't be trying to focus. Maybe it's set to Australia, Grammy. Just okay, Laura. I'll get it cleaned up, guys. I've pretty much had enough. Maybe YouTube sucks. Apologize to my break club guys if you feel like I rushed through this break. Yeah, that could be it too. Watching too much TV, Kristen. So after this break, I'll switch over to the other scene and switch back and see if maybe that'll kick the chat into gear. And Duhar. Lee Mazzilli, Mets. That's for Kurt Smith. What's up, Kurt? Thanks for getting in. Duke of Flatbush. Maybe it's your eyes. Maybe the dingo ate your baby. Bichette and Vlad. Nico Horner. Tatis. Oh, that's number to 25. Number 25. Good question. I don't think those other two were numbered, were they? Yeah. Big Poppy. So on the site now, Bowman Sterling, that mixer I told you about, there's only 3 packs left of the Phil's Pulls repack mystery stuff. And then Sapphire, that finest, or that Flashbacks Sapphire Chrome mixer, Tatis, Trout and Ohtani. Bernie Carbo, Red Sox. Seen this one already before. Not numbered. Red Sox or Coleman. Right now I'm planning on breaking tomorrow. We've got one thing filled. And that's Chrome 3-box. Pick your team 14. What's up, James McGrath? But I'm confident we can fill a couple more things. That basketball tiered break is almost done. Alvarez. Abreu. That's to 175 for the White Sox. Harper. Juan Soto. Mr. Smile. Robert. What's up, Mike? Watching in Twitch. All right, here we go. We know, Alex. What's up? Matty to Fatty. I say tomorrow. I think it'll rip tomorrow. There's only about a dozen left, right? What's up, Christian? I think it'll rip tomorrow. There's a chance 2 of them could rip tomorrow. As soon as that one fills, let me know. I'll post another one. Trout. A trout. Guys, I know firsthand this is like a $250 card. Angels, Jeff Wood. Bet you guys didn't expect to see a Trout in here. There's a Phil Huggies. Number to 42. That's for Angriest Chad. Yeah, if you guys are going to make trades, make sure you're in YouTube so we can see it. Let's see what's in the pack. Gallo, Pete Alonso, Aries, Senzel. Thanks, Maddie. Appreciate you. Yeah, guys, if you're in these upcoming breaks and you're going to want to make trades, which there's a good chance you will, I would jump over to YouTube and sub while you're there. But I want to make sure we get your trades in. Okay, so I'm going to switch this real quick to see if it maybe kicks this into gear. All right, so we're setting up for the Chrome Jumbo Phil's Pulls packs. Just going to call this Chrome Jumbo Phil's Pulls number 1. Still didn't work, did it? All right, let me tweet this out real quick. All right, starting now. What's up, Lee? Guys, I may miss some people. Make sure we welcome them properly. Yep, guys, YouTube is the only chat I can see right now, and I've got that on my phone. What's up, Jimmy Carbs? I'm trying to watch that while I break, so could get a little tricky. For whatever reason, Restream's not showing the chat. Scott Kingsbury, Scotty K. Minuteman Scott just grabbed a spot. All right, who's here to see the Jumbo Phil's pack breaks? I'm sure some of you guys got in specifically because of Phil, so that's awesome. Welcome. All right, so here we go. I'm just going to jump right into it. We're going to switch the scene here. I'm going to pull up the spreadsheet. This is how we do a random team break here. This is Chrome Fill 1 is what I'm calling it. We're going to take the 30 teams in the league, alphabetized, and we're going to copy them. Going to go back to random.org. We're going to scramble these using a verified random.org. Roll the dice. It'll tell us how many rounds we're going to do. That looks like 9. Last time I went to school, which is a while ago. All right, we're going to mix these up. It's just a computer program that gets paid to scramble them. That's literally its one job. All right, here's your verification code if you wanted to see the results of this a round at a time. JERDGF. So you'd go to random.org and enter that code, and you could watch it yourself. Going to copy that scrambled list. Going to wipe out the organized list. Paste the scrambled. Now we're going to do the same thing with the people that bought in. And then we will match them up. And that'll be your team. You'll have a chance to trade. Make sure you're in YouTube if you're going to trade. And don't be offended if nobody takes you up on your offer. Your team may suck. They may want to keep the team you're trying to get. They may not be logged into chat. May not even be here. So be realistic. Probably nobody's going to trade you the Diamondbacks for the Yankees or something like that. No offense to D-back fans. ZVNDHW. Yeah, if I dump Restream and go back to just YouTube like we used to do, it changes the whole thing for me. I'd have to... That's not the one I want. I'd have to adjust a lot of stuff and put a lot of settings and stuff back in my... I think it's XSplit I use. All right, trades are open. Now, if you're watching on your phone, you may not be able to see this list. So if you can't see your team, let us know. Sometimes it blends in with the background, so that's why I put that mat down there. Try to limit the chat during this brief trade window into just trade-related stuff until we're done. What's up, Brody? Hey, it's back! James McGrath. A lot of guys I've been seeing new here the last couple of weeks. Bill Horseman. Joseph Chuddy or Chudy. Apologize, Joseph. Welcome. Matt Glenn Ford won a Martian auto. Dominguez in the Sterling breaks. Joseph Genovese, he was in some other stuff this week. Same thing with Peter Vitella. If you're new, please sub. I don't know how many we've got now, but it's getting bigger by the day. What's up, Pete? And I cannot stress this enough, guys. Please, 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 please ask questions. Do not be embarrassed. We were all new. I still ask questions. Don't worry about how I look down in the corner. If you're watching me, you're doing this wrong. That's a totally different show. You don't care what I'm doing. Yep, there's our obligatory anyone want Pirates post. So it's going to be a box of this, guys, and then Phil's pack and Phil's pulls. All cards ship. All cards ship. If for some reason you don't get any cards, I'm still going to send you a mail day. And if you're new, I'm going to put something extra in your mail day anyway, your first mail for me. So it might just be one cheap card, a prospect of somebody that's sought after right now, or, you know, like an Acuna insert or Alonso or something. I don't know. It could just be a wax pack. Anyway, new people get extra stuff. All cards ship. And if you are new and completely strike out, I'm still going to send you something. All right, running out of time, guys. So it's up to Kristen when she wants to cut off the trades, but I'm going to stack these up. Kristen or Aaron, I guess. It's a brief couple-minute trade window. We can't let it go on forever. Again, guys, we're all friends here. It's a laid-back group. We were built by me and my new friends, all returning collectors. But anyway, we're kind of geared towards new and returning people, so I cannot stress enough. Ask questions. I promise nobody will laugh. I've been back in about 3 years, so. And I collected 80s and late 80s, early 90s. All right, that feels better with that chat on. It sure does. You do not, Grammy. You will get an autographed. What's that dude's name? Crocodile Dundee. I just got a spam comment. Thank you. Somebody said they're alone. I don't know how that helps me. But tell her she can go ahead and come over and help sort. 91 on YouTube. Please sub. Paul Hogan, thank you. There it is. Ding, 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 ding. All right, are we closing this, guys? I don't see any trades. Let's get right to it. All right, we've seen quite a bit of chrome. I'll try not to go too fast, though. They do tend to stick together. All right. Should be 5 autos in this box. Domingo Leyba. Diamondbacks. That's going to be for Kurt Shima. Slam Diego. So when we're done with these 10 breaks, I have 3 of the Phil's Pulls packs left. 2 of them are going to be burned up in the form of the mixer that's on the site now. I think there's about a dozen left. It's a Bowman Sapphire, a Finest Flashback, a Finest, and a Chrome Hobby Box. And there's about a dozen left. I'll rip that tomorrow. I'm going to post another one when that one fills. And I'm only going to have 1 pack left. We'll have to see what to do with it. Here's a Dylan Cease Refractor. If you look in the top right, it says Refractor. No, I'll be behind. Definitely going to be behind. Alvarez. That's for the Astros. Juan Soto. Anything good is going to get sleeved and put in a top loader, or at least sleeved. I don't do a lot of them while we're live, but we'll do them after the breaks. Yeah, nothing is going to ship tomorrow, Patrick, to answer your question. That was done intentionally to do this smarter. So if you were in Friday's Archives breaks and you're in this, they're going to come ship together. So Dubon, Giants. That was one of the reasons we got in a position where we could break today, because these were already filled and I wanted them to go with the archive stuff for the new people. That's for Joseph. Oh, all that stuff's sorted and done, but I did that today instead of shipping. What's up, Michael? Moncada Shimmer. Alzolay. Scott Bloomberg just grabbed a couple spots, or 1 big spot. He might have grabbed the White Sox. This is to 299. See right in the top right. Right by my right thumb. Number to 299. Hi, Faith. Welcome. Yep, so if you were in Friday, that's all sorted and stacked up. I'm going to add this stuff to it too, so. But it will not make it out tomorrow. Brendan McKay. What's up, Derek? Pete Alonso for the Mets. That is for Peter. Pete for Pete. What's funny is the camera work was going okay until we got busy, got into these breaks. Now it's going to get glitchy. Acuna. Bloomberg got in something else. Thanks, Scott. Tatis for the Padres. Oh yeah, it was behaving. Then as we got busier, it decided to mess up. In fact, I think 4 people left. This is for Jordan. There's an A-Rod die cut. See how it's cut on the edges? Chris Bryant. Alvarez. Go ahead and sleeve these. So depending on how we fill, I may get aggressive with it and just break like gangbusters Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and dial it down the end of the week. Make sure everything gets caught up on shipping, or we can kind of space it out. 5-star, we can rip that Wednesday. I just don't know how I'm going to build it yet. Trent Grissom. Sheldon Use is your next auto for the A's. That is for Adam Bishop. Be sure to sub. One day I'm going to catch Phil. Only if he starts like a second channel. Marte. If you wanted to learn a little bit more about our group, too, it would be a good idea to watch maybe the first 15, 20 minutes of Friday's video. Would give you a good idea kind of about what we're about and what we do and how we roll with stuff. Gonzalez at 250 for the Dodgers. This is for Matt Gaudette. There's Adam. Bloomberg's cleaning up something for us. I don't know what it is. Here's a Tatis refractor. Top right, it says refractor. Padres. That's for Jordan. But yeah, if assuming we can get some stuff closed out, we'll come back tomorrow. I'll likely take Tuesday off and come back Wednesday. Aquino for the Reds. You're going to find out in a second, Alex. Just like the ones we ripped Friday. What's up, James? So, guys, when your cards do ship, you'll get an email with your tracking information. If it doesn't show up in your email, it'll show up in your spam folder. When you created an account, I'm hoping you created an account at MidwestBoxBreaks.com. You should have been prompted to enter your email and your shipping address. So make sure that address is correct. I don't use anything in the PayPal payment. So if you put your address in that PayPal payment or put a note in there that said, hey, this is my shipping address, I likely won't see it. In fact, there's a 99% chance. What's up, Adam? 99% chance I won't see it. So you probably need to just message me on Twitter through a DM if your address in that profile you created is not accurate. So get in there, check it. You may want to adjust it. What I'll do is I ship through stamps.com. Here's a Solak photo negative for the Rangers. That's for Anthony. And for new people, I will just go to the account at Midwest and copy your information and paste it in a stamp. So that's where I need it to be correct. I don't care what it says in PayPal. Devers, Horner, Aquino, Tim Lopes, Mariners. That's for Joseph. Joseph's first hit. LeMahieu refractor. Keller. Babe Ruth die cut. Acuna. If you're new here, take a second in the chat. Let us know you're here. If your screen name's something weird, like Weird Dude 71, let us know your name and who you collect, your teams, or how long you've been back in, or you just got back into cards from watching Phil or whatever. So take a second to give us that. We'd love to hear from you and welcome you. This is for Matt Nystrom. All right, so stuff I set aside, including your 5 autos. All right, now here's the thing you're really after. If you've not seen these are sealed packs from Phil. Inside will be a graded card that'll go to the team on the card. There'll be a pack. We'll open up that, and all those cards will go to the teams on the card. And there will be an autographed Phil Hughes card, whatever team that is, be it Yankees, Twins, or Padres. That'll go to the owner of that team. What's up, Christian? Welcome, man. Welcome. Excited to have you here. Luciano. Chrome Auto Prospect. A Jemmy 10 for the Giants. Wow, he got a good mix of teams. We've seen several different teams already this weekend. Giants, that's for new guy Joseph. Welcome, Faith. That's for you, Joe Gino. All right, and your Phil's card is numbered 41 of 56. That's going to go to Matt Glenford. All right, let's see what's in the pack. The pack is Chrome. Grissom, DeGrom, Judge, and Kepler. Nice Judge refractor. All right, any questions? We're going to do it again and move on to break 2. I'm hoping to bust these out in about 15 minutes a clip. When we're done, I've got a 3-box Prism basketball for my break club guys we're going to do after this too, draft style. Well, welcome, Mike. Ask any question you got, Mike. Don't worry about it. Welcome to all of you. Feel free to ask away. Grammy, you got to take a chance to get into a break. They're not for individual sales. Sorry. I'm almost out anyway. I bought them directly from Phil. All right, Alex. I'll make sure I send you something in your mail. Don't worry. Let's move on to number 2. Remember, new people get something extra in their mail day, so if you get a crappy team, it's a roll of the dice, guys. All right, Matt, we'll see you soon. It's a roll of the dice. You'll get real hot for a while, then you'll get real cold. You might be lukewarm for a couple breaks, but it's all a law of averages and it's cyclical, so. Derek, shoot me a message. Maybe get off Facebook. If you're on Twitter, message me on Twitter, dude. I'm never on Facebook. But if you don't have a Twitter, I'll try Facebook. Yep, Alex. Appreciate your enthusiasm. Dan, you can shoot me a message. You've been in plenty of stuff. I'd be happy to get you in. All right, here we go. We're going to go to round number 2. There was 1. We'll close that out. ZXVXAY. Well, some of you guys got in this and got aggressive in this break. I think there might only be like 5 people in it. They got multiple spots. Appreciate you joining me on a Sunday also. FTCHEM. Very rare that we break on Sunday. But again, we bypassed shipping some of the stuff from last week. What happened? Oh, because this was the draft. This is what I wanted. I clicked over to the draft screen, my bad. But it just made more sense to wait on shipping and get these breaks out of the way first. So, with that being said, I didn't want to go into a Monday already 15 breaks deep, which is probably where we would have ended up. There's 13 just today, so. $17 Friday, 13 today, that's 30 over the course of a weekend. It's insane. All right, trades are open. That's fine. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Be sure to sub. All right, Bo's back in. What's up, Bo? Robert Gary swinging a big stick. Same thing with Ray. Minuteman Scott, Corby, Heiser, Richard Leonard, Nate, Michael Bile. Grabbed a few spots. He hit it pretty hard, too. Plenty of stuff on the site to choose from, guys, if you want to get in for tomorrow. Quite a few things with 15 spots or less that could easily rip tomorrow. A couple things with 3 spots. I was done about 2:30 in the morning, PT. We ripped for almost 8 hours. Yep, can everybody see their teams? Again, still running with the ink on E. Just like Kramer taking that car out with no gas in it. Still running on low ink with the warning. Any trades, guys? If not, we'll go ahead and go. Chris and I put them on the warning already. We'll keep this moving fast, guys, but you have the option to try to trade if you want. Just put out whatever your proposal is. If you're a Royals fan, you've got the Indians, say Indians for Royals, question mark. Or anybody wants the Indians, something like that. Or, hey, I'm looking for the Royals. But if the other party's interested, you guys can both confirm it, and I'll get it switched for you. All right, last call on trades. All right, Kristen, I'd probably go ahead and close it. 76 people watching. There we go. Okay, I've seen a lot of Chrome, so we'll try to move pretty quick. Jake Rogers. Purple Nurple. That's the 250. Tigers, Robert Gary. What's up, Michael? Carter Kaboom Refractor, Kyle Lewis. Alvarez. Judge. Aquino. Hunter Harvey. Orioles. That's for Sean Corby. Aquino Reds is for John Bracken. What's up, John? Alvarez Cheaters. That's where you at, Cheaters? Scotty K. Kyle Lewis Mariners. That is for Robert Gary. Arcia Shimmer. Stick together a little bit. There's a photo negative of Christian Walker. D-backs. That's for Ray. There's a Kyle Lewis refractor for the M's. Guys, anything Lewis, Acuna, Ohtani, Trout, Alonso, Vlad Jr., Tatis, all that stuff's going to come to you in a top loader. For the sake of time, I'm going to sleeve it and move on. This is for Bo. Ohtani, Robert, obviously Eloy, all that stuff. White Sox. This is for Nate Klaus. Guys got super quiet on me. Anybody new hanging out? Talk to me. There's got to be somebody here that hasn't chatted yet. Break the ice and say what's up. Let us know you're here. It's like a Ouija board. Show us a sign. Tonight, so far, I've pulled Luciano and a 2012 Gem Mint Trout. What's up, Jose? Also, if for whatever reason you can't watch the whole break tonight, you've got something going on or plans or whatever, it uploads to YouTube immediately after I shut down. I mean, it starts uploading. This is for Robert Gary. Immediately after I shut down, it might take a little bit, but you can watch it 2 weeks from now. You can watch it later tonight. You can watch it a month from now, a year from now. And I will publish a tweet that's got a timestamp picture on it. And if you were in break number 5, it'll tell you break number 5 was 2 hours in, and you can just fast forward and skip to the 2-hour mark and go right to your break. So watch for me to tweet that. If not tonight, probably first thing in the morning, but most likely tonight. If I miss it, it'll be tomorrow morning after Corby gets it to me. Padres are hot. I saw a lot of those guys play here. Our Tin Caps are their A-ball affiliate, so I've seen Tatis and a bunch of those other dudes. Cardinals. And there's more coming, too. There's more prospects on the way. This is for Michael Bile. Rangel Ravello, Cardinals. Rare Sunday. But anyway, yeah, don't freak out if you can't watch live. Your wife's screaming at you. You've got to go finish your yard work. You've got homework. Whatever. You can watch later. Got stuff going on with your kids. You're watching a ball game. Urquity. Astros again. Pete Alonso. That is the 85 Topps design. Just seemed like a good call today. I just had a feeling. This is for Brack Attack. Yep, 8 hours Friday. Came back first thing Saturday morning. Got right on it, got breaks going. Lux. Alonzo. There's a Robert refractor for Nate. Yep, it's been a busy weekend. Actually, I was going to try to gear up for next weekend off, but wife's got to run down to the school and drop off some stuff for her daughter, so I got nothing to do but cards. Kyle Lewis. Jake Rogers, that's to 99. The Tigers. There'll be another sales thread Wednesday morning, Steven. Yep. 30 breaks this weekend. Ohtani for the Angels. Soto. That's Soto out of there. Bo Bichette. Jays. Robert Gary. Having an issue with my thumb. I'm trying not to tear it up too much. I hooked it a little bit on a sharp cardboard box. I'm good, but I'm trying to keep limiting contact with it. So if I seem a little thumbsy on the cards, that's what's going on. Faith, how'd you find us? Was it through the stuff Phil does? Austin Nola. You have to message me on Twitter. We get you in our group. Our Discord break club. Mariners, Robert Gary. Grab some more loaders. We get done. Somebody let me know what my lap time was on this break. Robles, Sandy Koufax die cut. Oh, okay. Cool. Welcome. Vlad Jr. 85. Yeah, message me on Twitter, Faith. We'll get you in our break club. Alvarez. It's just a Discord chat room, but there's a lot of cool stuff that goes on in there. You can buy, sell, trade, and ask hobby-related questions, and learn, and shoot the breeze, and there's fantasy stuff in there. No drama, no garbage, because we screen everything. Chasing payments or any of that other kind of stuff. Draft style breaks, yep. All right, here's your fills pack. Phil's Pulls. Make sure you sub to Phil's Pulls if you haven't already. Well, I can tell you it's a Tatis. PSA 10. Padres, that's going to Richard Leonard, old Dick Leo. Richard Leonard. Congrats, Richard. Kristen, are you behind right now? Here's your Phil Hughes, number to 42. Yankees, that's going to Michael Bile. Hand numbered as well. Pack of 19 Chrome update. Duplantier. Vlad Jr. rookie. Corbin Martin. And Josh Naylor. Nope, we're just trading cards. Blue Jays. That's for Robert. Little bonus there. Oh, I see what Kristen said about the 10 minutes. I see what you're saying. Thank you. I misunderstood that. All right, time for break number 3. I like to keep this moving, keep it efficient. Got to work in the morning, so. Plus, we've got another break after all these. What's up, James? I'm so glad the chat came back on. It's funny, but it's not. We just got all those archives done earlier today, sorted and stacked to put away. And we're going to have 13 more breaks sitting here. You guys are way too good to me. I have no problem working hard for you guys. I am due for a Saturday off here at some point, so we'll have to see. Which may lead to no Friday break at some point, but we'll worry about that later. Okay, let's do this again, guys. All right, we're done with Chrome Fill 2. We're done with this break. It's going to put us on. So I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I think I closed out. Nope, I moved Prism over to the other screen. Okay, so here we go. The key to this hobby is to have fun and not put yourself in situations where you're forced into something. That's where you lose. Forced to sell cards to get a card that you want is never a good situation. I mean, like, desperately forced, like, oh, I've got to have this. It's up for auction. And scrambling to sell stuff that you just got. That's a good way to lose. You just got to keep your funds cycling through. Sell the stuff you don't want. I mean, you should be working at selling as much as you are buying. OSEWRM. And even if you're in a spot where you've got some expendable income and your cash flow is good and stuff, it's not a good idea to just keep racking up either break spots or eBay wins or whatever. You've got to constantly go through and get rid of the stuff you do not want. It'll make it so much easier for you. Tell yourself, hey, for every break I'm in, I'm going to get rid of one card I don't want for half the value of that I spent on the break, or come up with whatever goofy system works for you. But eBay gets a lot of eyes on it. There's a lot of fees and stuff associated with that, but you're also getting a gazillion people seeing your stuff. The Twitter, we run a sales thread twice a week. You can jump onto that. We sell stuff in our chat room. But you just got to get in the habit of just make it one of your weekly wins that, hey, I went through this stuff. I found 5 cards I'm getting rid of. Because I promise you, though, a card will come up that you're going to kick yourself in the butt for because you needed an extra $200 and you didn't have it handy. Just stuff like that happens. RQDCLM. Okay, if I call out your name because you're new, you better respond in the chat. I want to know that you're here watching. You might have to log on or create a YouTube account to do that, but here you go. Trades are open. Darius, welcome. Raul, welcome. Kyle, welcome. Matt Martin was in something earlier in the week. Mike Zwingle, I think, was 2. If not, welcome either way. Mike Greenewalt, welcome. Brugman was in something last week. Dylan, what's up? Tony. Matt Costello's back in. What's up, Matt? Luis has been hitting it hard. Alex Fernandez. I doubt that's the Alex Fernandez that played for the Blue Jays and White Sox. Dylan, I don't know how many people will see that with you being in Facebook. Can you guys see Dylan's plug to trade the Red Sox? Can you guys see that when it shows up there? Tell me you're here, guys. I want to know that you're watching. All right, Luis can see it. All right, cool. Just never watched it from that side. Guys, I'm going to try to move a little faster. What's up, Ring Pop? All right, we got Indians for Twins. All right, both you guys need to confirm it for me. Indians. $72 people watching. I love hearing that, dude. I love hearing that. Hey, I'm 45. That's all right. Yep, any team can hit, guys. I've had a garbage team and popped the sweet card number to 5 patch auto, and I've paid for my Yankees and gotten zilch. So, you want to do Red Sox for Demonbacks? Jim Joey, I'm not sure what you're doing there. What is that? I'm confused. All right, last call, guys. Probably about ready to close it. All right, guys. Good luck. Grissom. Travis Lakins, again, signed in that huge marker. The Topps guy looked over his shoulder to see him. He's like, dude, no. Where'd you get that marker? He's like, well, sorry, I already signed most of them. What do you want me to do? This is for Dylan Goodman. That's a good start, Dylan. So the Topps guy texts his boss, says, hey, this Lakins dude signed in the wrong marker. What do you want me to do? He's like, yeah, just let it go. We don't answer to card collectors. Dude signed in the wrong marker. Robert, 85 Topps. Nico. Brian Reynolds. Nobody cares unless you've got the Pirates or you're related to Brian Reynolds. Glaber. Sean Murphy, A's. That's for Joseph Ringhofer, also known as Ring Pop. James, I'm looking for any low-hanging fruit that we could get filled. I like that Prism draft break, or not Prism draft break, the Prism triple tier team. That's only got 3 left for basketball. I like the fill mixer I just put up. That's got Sapphire, Finest Flashbacks, Finest, and Bowman Sapphire. That one's probably only got about a dozen left. Anything that's close, man. That Bowman Jumbo 2-box, I think, has 9 left. Bellinger, Blue Wave 75. I think that's called Blue Wave. Dodges. That's for Paul Strom. If that answers your question, James, guys, get on there. Anything you see that's low, chip away at it. I'd love to rip one of those Sterling, pick your teams, or we could rip them all Wednesday. Castanera, 85 Topps. We could plan on that, doing all the Sterling Wednesday. Nico Horner, Dustin May, Samardzija, go Irish. Guys forgot Samardzija played for Notre Dame. Yep, these are good looking cards. There's a Trout, Ted Williams, Altuve, Soto, Bo Bichette. Purple Nurple. Albies. Keon Wong, Giants. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Giants, this is for Darius. Darius with his first hit. Congrats. Mookie Betts, Shimmer. Justin Dunn, Mariners, $250. That's going to Matt Costello. A couple guys have been trying to collect Justin Dunn. Reese Hoskins. Gallen. Biggio. Yastrzemski. Brandon Belt. That's to 50. Number to 50, top right corner. That's for Darius as well. Nice job, dude. The way our group works, too, Darius got the Giants, couldn't care less. He's in our Discord. He knows Troy collects the Giants. He can try to make a deal with Troy or just give him that card and put it in our shipping notes section. And then I make those moves for him in between their two stacks, and they don't have to mess with shipping at all or trades or tracking numbers or the post office or anything. I handle all that for them. Make the trades pre-shipping. So I handle the middleman work there. I work for you guys. Eloy. Tatis. Rangel Ravello, Dodgers again. I'm sorry, Cardinals. I don't know what the heck I was thinking. Cardinals. Dan Moore. Dan Moore. Anybody have any questions? Concerns, comments, outbursts? Unless you're that dude that's plugging his game stuff. Saying a bunch of crap that I don't understand. Ian Desmond. Senzel. Eloy. Johnny Bench die cut. Jesus Lizard. Albies Refractor. Vlad Jr. Thanks, Colt. Appreciate that. What's up, dude? That's definitely my mentality. I work for you guys. What's up, Austin? You guys lurking in the weeds on me? All right, we get our 5 autos. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I guess we'll count that. Dude, I cannot believe you signed the wrong marker. Here we go. Oh, it's got a Bowman first edition in it. $18 tops complete set. Acuna, bat pointing up. Mint 9. Braves, that's for Richard Leonard again. How long's that email, Austin? Welcome, too, by the way. Bowman Chrome 1 of 1. Hand number 1 of 1, Phil Hughes. That's for Matt Martin. What's up, Lee? All right, let's see what's in this Bowman First Edition. John Diaz, Rays, Bohm. No Martian. That'll come in the Sterling breaks. That's why you guys need to grab those Yankees spots. Bowman Sterling, fresh case of Bowman Sterling, broken up into 3 4-box pick your teams. We can rip them Wednesday. Close them all out. Last time we pulled a sweet Martian to 150. Break number 4 is next. Again, if you don't want to watch every break and you're worried you're going to miss something, you can leave and come back and watch it live, rewind. It takes a little bit depending on the length of the video. Once I shut down to upload it to YouTube, they do it for me. So that's all I know. But don't feel like you've got to watch this whole thing. They're your cards. Some people don't even see the break and they're just surprised when they get the cards in the mail. So you're not obligated to watch. I hope you do watch. A lot to watch. Break number 4. UXPCFD. So guys, did that screw up restart video? Is that on YouTube now? Does anybody know? I just don't want to confuse people. I had somebody message me today or tag me saying that they couldn't find the whole video every time they kept going to YouTube. It was only showing like the last 3 hours or something. I've heard other people say that, but it ends up being an issue on their end. But I don't want the added confusion of somebody trying to go to that first, whatever it was, 10 minutes. So when I switch screens over, let me know if that partial little first attempt video is on there, because I'll delete it if I need to. There's been no ads from I hit $100 in my YouTube finally. It only took me like 6 months. But they're supposed to send me the pin in the mail for my AdSense, or I don't know what the heck that is. So it says it could take 2 to 4 weeks. That's cool. We just won't be monetized then. So no ads, none of that other stuff. I mean, if I'm sitting here trying to live off YouTube money, there's a problem anyway. So I think I've only got, again, a hundo in there. I'll probably give that away. DHBSWS in the form of something, I don't know. All right, here we go. Trades are open. Derek. Is that a C or an E? Derek Hanel. Kevin Blake. John Duback. Bunch of new people. Ben McManus. Welcome to all of you. Joe Kate was in something last week. Frank Bellardo, welcome back. There's a buddy, P.T. Berg, and then Austin. Lou Bell on us already? Captain Lou? That'll be his name, Captain Lou. Polishing off all these partial drinks that are sitting here. Be sure to thank Kristen for all her hard work this weekend, helping us out. Our buddies Aaron B. and Aaron S. Coach. Coach busted his butt all weekend and busted his butt in 2 other places, so thanks, Coach. I saw Troy pitch in. Thanks, Troy. Kedrick, make sure you thank Kedrick. My daughter Amaya did a great job this weekend as well, so appreciate all you guys. Phil brought us a ton of traffic, a ton of new people. Cannot thank Phil enough. He also packed these packs with tons of heat. All the new people for getting in, I really appreciate you. Please, if you're new or coming back, welcome back. There's a lot of intimidating, confusing things in the hobby since you were gone, but it works out. The main thing is collect what makes you happy, do whatever you want, don't listen to anybody, but try to avoid some mistakes. Don't overspend. Stay in your budget. Don't buy too much retail. Don't overpay. Check your prices. Do your homework. Do some research. Anything, guys? I told you about trying to sell stuff that you don't want instead of just having it sit in a box. Okay, I didn't see a proposal for a trade, so let's wrap it up. We can close it, Kristen. All right, nobody's even mentioned anything. I'm going to go ahead and close it. Danny Mendick. White Sox. Danny Mendick. That's for Ed McNulty. 100 jokes. It's Sunday. It's still early. You're not going to get them out of me. So there's nothing funny about the way the White Sox are playing right now. So watch out. Ohtani. Albies. Sean Murphy. Biggio. It's a pretty light run there. Except this Ohtani for the Angels. What's up, Nick? Here comes a blue wave. What's it going to be? There's a Yaz. Marcus Semien. Marcus Semien. That's for Jared Erickson. That's what we've pulled so far. Judge Refractor. Vlad Jr. Grow up, guys. Eloy. Don't do it, Tom. Don't do it. Alonzo. Panak. Brian Abreu. Hey, dude, you've got like 1,000 stickers to sign. We're in kind of a hurry. Can you just make a squiggle? Astros. This is for Dan Moore. Heir to the Dinty Moore Beef Stew Empire. That Mets is for Scott Prentice. What's up, Scotty? Eloy. White Sox again. McNulty Professor. And the Jays going to Dick Leo. Richard, you need to make like an alter ego of yourself that's just called Dick Leo. Gavin Lux. Stop. All of you stop. All right. Eloy. There's a Willie Mays die cut. I don't know if you're into prospecting. He's supposed to be pretty good one day. Kyle Lewis, 85 tops. M's, that's for Kevin Blake. What's up, Kev? Kyle Lewis again. Dustin May. Thice. Except no substitutes. Vlad Jr. Yelly. Nelson Cruz. I don't know. It reminds me of we watched a movie last night, The Mandela Effect. And there's some pretty crazy stuff. I stayed awake through all of it. Why I fell asleep, Roger Moore. I like Roger Moore. But yeah, when wrenches get timed out, it's bad. Down to 66 people, guys. And 3 dad jokes. Colin Poke. Poach. Poke. Any of those will work. This is for Richard Leonard. If you're new, talk to me. Tell me a little bit about yourself. Hey, I'm Kristen. I like the Rangers, the Yankees, the Islanders, the Raiders. I'm awesome. Colin Moran, Pirates. Somebody always wants to trade the Pirates. If you would have missed out on Colin Moran. I meant to say Raiders. I need another drink of vitamin water. Barbecue meatballs is the answer to tonight's dinner trivia question. Segura. Aaron Judge, Aquino, Will Smith. Red Legs, that's for Austin. Yeah, baby. Guys, I'm live from Yankee Stadium right now. All these guys are waiting for the Mets to come back. Aaron. Soto. What's up, Colt? Bo Bichette. Colt, you're not new. Rogelio Armenteros. That's for Dan Moore. Oh, cool. Nice, Lee. Lee, do you have the Project 2020 Shore Griffey card? If you're in a break, message me. I'd be happy to throw that into your stack for you and your son if you want one. No charge. Just shoot me a message on Twitter or whatever. Guys, if you happen to hear from Boomer, let me know. I want to make sure he's okay. Boom, if you're watching, we're thinking about you. Ravello to 250. Cardinals. Same thing, Noah, too. Hopefully you guys are doing all right. This is for Blaney. I am sorry if I did anything to make your bad day worse. I apologize. We'd love to have you back, so. Real Detective 51. If you're a real detective, you probably already know. I'm kidding. You won't see your teams until right before the break starts. So if you miss the start of this video, see at the bottom it says number 4. Watch here in a couple minutes. You'll see the process to determine your team. It's going to happen in just a second. Now I'm worried you're not a real detective. Keno, Trout. Okay, I believe you. My original screen name was Fake Air Marshal. It got me in a lot of trouble. Yeah, just watch here in a couple minutes. You'll see how it works. Welcome, too, by the way. All right, here's Here's your Phil's Pulls pack. Oh, congrats on your retirement, dude. Congrats. Thank you for your service and your help. Rushman, Chrome Sapphire, Gem Mint 10. Oh, yeah, congrats, dude. That's awesome. Orioles, Sean Corby. What's up, Austin? Yeah, this doesn't suck. Number to 34, Phil Huggies. Yankees. That's for Richard Leonard. And in this Chrome pack, Yelly, Cruz, Vlad Jr., Hanson, Jansen, machine. Vlad Refractor. Phil told me, because he called me, it told me about the packs, and he said, how many do you want? And yeah, I wish I would have ordered more. He said somebody ordered 100. I got 25, and he was right. He was absolutely right. Yep, hang on a second, real detective. I was Ford Fairlane rock and roll detective for a while. All right, this is the Heat from Phil's pack number 4. How did I meet Phil? I don't know. He just kind of did his Twitter thing and got into cards, and one thing led to another. One thing leads to another. Yep. Thank you, Real Detective. Appreciate you. That's pretty good, Tom. Break 5. I'm just this breaker. Phil's a good guy, dude. Phil's a good guy. I'm Ben, by the way. For anybody that didn't know, I'm Ben. Welcome. Good night, Dan. All right. If I was a detective, unsolved cases would drive me bonkers. I hate loose ends. Ugh, I don't think I could do it. HRSYST. I don't think, seriously, I don't think I could do like cases involving kids and stuff too. Ugh. Nothing but respect for those guys. And we all complain about our jobs, but people have legit stressful jobs. HURVYI. Trades are open. Nearing the halfway point. Ugh. Yeah, that would be rough. William Bent. Kevin McIlvain. Logan Sabatini. Tons of new people. Mike Cody. Richard Clements. James Shea. Scott Crinch. Seeing if I'm reading that right. Brian Fraser, I think we saw earlier this week. Welcome, guys. I say your name right, Mike? It says Chrome 5. All right, Real Detective, did that answer your question, how you get your teams? That's how your teams are assigned. Then you get a couple minutes to trade. Huh. Oh, yeah. I bet it's... Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Cannot thank you enough. Sean Bosch just grabbed a spot. Thank you, Sean. Oh, yeah. You still have time right now. Oh, you're in number 10, though. Yeah, we'll give you a couple minutes. What's up, Mick? Welcome. You call that a knife? This is a knife. That's pretty much all I know about Australia. Not sure, James. Yep, we give you a couple minutes to try to propose trades. They don't always stick, though. Anything, guys? Anything? All right, we can jump right to last call if you want, or hell, we can close it. You're slowly saving us time. Yeah, I can see why, man. I can see why. Oh, yeah. My producer, Steve, told me we're doing good on time, so let's go. Let's rip, guys. There's no producer, Steve. You ready? Logan Webb. That is the son of Charlotte Webb. Giants, that's for Connor McHugh. Connor grabbed a trout from me, and he loved me so much, he got into breaks. Yep. What's your real name? I'm sorry if I missed it, Detective. Thanks, PT. Patrick, don't sleep on us, man. People like breaking here. We're crushing it right now. We're crushing it. Guys, don't be surprised when people show up to YouTube. I know you don't consider us one of the bigger breakers, but we're doing all right, man. We're doing all right. There's some epic stuff coming in the next months. Soto, Bobichette. And sometimes it's good not to be huge. Huge. Jake Fraley. Mariners, that's for Blaney. I'm just saying, we're going to surprise some people. I'm okay with a couple hundred close-knit friends in a group. We'll be just fine like that. Alvarez, Shimmer. It's way more fun like this. I don't want to get too corporate-y and big. This is for Logan. We'll be just fine, guys. Blake Snell, photo negative. Prognosis negative. That's for Connor. Yep. That's the ticket. Gavin Lux. If you guys are only here for the breaks, you're probably not paying attention because there's a lot more going on. Especially if you're a break club member. Pete Alonso. This is for Prentice. If I wanted this to just be a break site, guys, I probably wouldn't have done it because we're trying to do more than that. I rack my brain trying to come up with breaks that get the absolute most out of your money so you don't waste your money. Acuna. I mean, I know we've got some gambler types that like to swing big, and we've got breaks for them too, so. Thank you, Aaron. You're allowed to stay. Aquino, Tatis, Ichiro die cut, the Jesus Lizard, another Alvarez. We're due for some chrome heat. It's been quiet. It's not going to be Kyle Garlick. Also, what a stupid way to spell garlic. That's for Richard Clements. New guy gets a hit. David Lee just grabbed a couple spots. Thanks, David. We don't take ourselves too seriously. We're having fun. We lean on each other. I get no enjoyment out of hearing people say that they spent all their money on breaks and now they're screwed for next week. So stay in your budget, pay your bills. And I don't think it's full yet, Eric. We'll rip it tomorrow. Last I looked, I think you messaged me on Twitter and I didn't get a chance to catch. I try not to answer tags when I'm live unless I'm sitting here and it's a boring time. But I got to send you the invite, Jay. If you've been in a break, just shoot me a DM. Yeah, Eric, I don't think it's full. I don't rip a bunch of stuff on the fly if it fills while we're live. I've also got to work in the morning. We don't normally rip on Sundays. This was kind of a impromptu decision. I think there's still 2 or 3 left, dude, but I'm confident I can get it filled for tomorrow. Are you in that then? Willie Castro, Tigers. Yeah, I'm pretty much booked, dude, for tonight. If it's full, I promise you it'll rip tomorrow. This is for Erickson. There you go, Jared. Yeah, Detective, there's a 3-minute timer on it. That's to keep from having abandoned shopping carts. And there was also a glitch before where 2 people could grab the same spot at the same time. It hasn't fully resolved that, but it's made it a lot more rare. But yeah, you've got 3 minutes to complete your purchase. Kyle Lewis, freshman flash. That's why that did that. Yeah, I've got a set margin I try to work at, and that's all I need to keep us afloat. So I'm not greedy, and I've got a full-time job currently. But yeah, I don't. This break money honestly just stays in an account, and I use it and buy more stuff for the group. So I don't pay any bills with this or live off of it. That's that creates leverage for us, so we don't have to worry about the money. This is for Matt. It is, Greg. It'll rip after break number 10. So. Talkman. Here's a Tim Anderson Blue Wave. Number to 75. White Sox, Richard Leonard. Yep, Greg, after number 10, we'll rip. Greg, I was hoping for about 15 minutes a clip on these chrome breaks, if that helps you. But I'm probably running long and closer to 20. Ben Harrington, I think, grabbed 2 spots. Thanks, Ben. Welcome. Soto. I'm really after those Bowman Sterling breaks, guys. I really want to get those filled. Tyler Alexander, Tigers. Another Tiger. That is for Jared again. Hey, David, that's awesome. How old's your son and what's his name? Thanks, Sean. We love having kids hang out in our breaks. I try to keep it as kid-friendly as possible. Sometimes the humor might be a little subtle. Older kids might pick up on some of it, but I try to keep it as PG-13 as possible. You won't see me drink on camera, no F-bombs, anything like that. Kyle Lewis. Now, outside of here, it's a different story, but there's just no need for it on YouTube. The guys that do it, more power to you. Be comfortable. McGuire die cut, Eloy. And I thoroughly enjoy some of my friends on YouTube that are comfortable doing that. I don't feel right because I know a lot of kids watch, so. Oh, what's up, CJ? Is CJ watching now? Lux, Tellez, Lazardo. There's your 5 autos. It's time for some Phil's Pulls Heat. Here we go. Need oven mitts. All right, welcome, CJ. Who's CJ Collect? Players or teams or whatever. Oh, another Fernando. Gem 10, 19 tops. Padres, that's for Richard Leonard. Old Richard. April was using it. Just go hit up Jamie and see if she's done with it. Phil Hughes, hand on card auto and signature and hand numbered. That is for Connor McHugh. Oh, Reds. Cool. I'll see if I can dig up some red stuff, David. I just made myself a note, David, to try to find some reds for CJ. Martin, Arenado, Yelly, and Castillo. You're already a Richard. Chrome 6 next. Oh, it's getting glitchy at Yankee Stadium. I think there's a thunderstorm. Some of these people better get their ponchos. There you go. You guys still dealing with that haunting in Connecticut? I heard there were 2 of them. Is that still a thing? I possibly could, James. David, James wants to send you his Aquino from break number 1. Can somebody put that in the shipping notes for me? James McGrath, Aquino from break number 1 to David Lee. Thank you, James. Yeah, somebody put that in the shipping notes room for me. Yeah, Mike, it happens. You kind of roller coaster. You'll get hot and cold for a while, and you'll tear it up, then it'll get lukewarm, and law of averages, my friend. I will send you something extra in your mail day, Mike. First timers get something in their mail. All right, break number 6. Thank you, Tom. Notice if I make that box longer, it goes a little better. TRINMX. Trin Mix. Way better than Chex Mix. That Mandela Effect movie brought up some weird stuff, but it talked about just like false memories and like Berenstain Bears was Berenstein Bears, and Looney Tunes is spelled with 2 O's and Tunes, but then it was Tunes with a U. Flintstones and Flintstones. I don't remember. I don't think it had any well-known actors in it, but it was all right. It was something to watch. Made you think a little bit. Just talked about everything being like a simulation. Again, I don't remember it ever being in the theater, and I usually remember every movie that comes out, but UVTFSU. I don't know if I can have those headers in there like that. Trades are open. What's up, Robert Wagner? Robert Wagner. So it sounds like that tiered. Let me check it out right now anyway. I'll tell you where our low-hanging fruit is, kids. Bowman Sterling, I don't know. I still see the Yankee spot there. All 3 pick your teams. That's a fresh break, so I'm guaranteeing there's some good stuff left there. That mixer with a fill pulls pack. Why can I not talk? Finest Flashback, Finest, Chrome Hobby, and Bowman Sapphire. There's 7 of those left, and then I'll post another one. That should fill. No pun intended. That other mixer needs some help. Flashback, Sapphire, Chrome Hobby, 3-boxer. Sapphire Jumbo. The Chrome Jumbo has 4 left. The Prism Random has 13 left. So, and Certified's down to 20. Certified Football if you're a football person. So there's some options there. What's up, Jason? All right, Zach Simone, welcome. Liam, welcome. I think Liam might have been in earlier. Adam Worrell, Jason Loop, Adam, James Shea, ton of new people. Ryan Mendez, Brian Nichols, Daniel Bina, William Benson, this again. Zach Simone tore it up. Our buddy Tadlock, what's up, Derek? Ryan Salato, Denman, Trev Wagner. There's Kyle Cruz. Tons of new people. Welcome, guys. Make sure you sub. All cards ship all the time. New people get extra stuff for their first mail day. Make sure you hit me up on Twitter. Let me know what you thought, or whatever social media platform you use. Been pulling in some Instagram people here recently. Anything brewing, guys? Anthony Gerard just bought a spot. Thank you, Anthony. I think he bought a spot in that 4-box fill pack mixer. And I'm almost out of those, too. I'll list one more version of that break, and then I'll have one more pack to do something with. How many of you guys joined through Phil? Or found us through Phil? Of course, I mean Phil Simms, former Giants. No, Phil Hughes. Last call, guys. Last call for trades. It moves pretty fast. It has to. Or we'd sit here all night waiting for trades to develop. Twins Rangers, RJ, or no? If not, we're ready to go. Hi, Scott. Scott, we found each other through fate. All right, here we go. Sean Murphy. Liam Connery. Rough, which is just the way your mother likes it. Suck it, Trebek. All right, Liam. That's the last time I'll do that, I swear. Mets. That's for Zach Simone. Devers. Remember the movie? Wasn't it Sim 1 or Simone? But it was supposed to be Sim 1. Or it was like a simulated woman or something. Had Al Pacino in it. Keon Wong. Ooh-ah. Giants, Jason Loop. Anything cool is coming to you in a sleeve and a top loader. Lamer inserts and stuff, sleeve, but anything worth looking at is going to be in a top loader. Your base will be in a team bag. We're not trash here. Your base will be in a team bag. I can tell you it does not suck here. Yep, that's New Guy Mojo, Jason. That is a real thing. Look at this. Look at this. Lou Bob Blue Wave, Adam Worrell. It's so hot it ran me out of top loaders. Hang on. By the way, I will never run out of top loaders. I bought 14 cases on eBay. I got sick of chasing them down. I come back and it's a Dan Pasqua 88 Topps White Sox card. Where are you, Adam? Let me know if you saw that live. Daniel, I hope it's not the first or the only break. I hope you're back. I got nervous. Anyway, Daniel, I hope you come back and join us. How long have you been collecting? Nice job, Adam. Acuna, 85 Topps. Two years. Nice. Mostly baseball, all sports. Alvarez. Bo Bichette. Samardzija go Irish. Even though there's a ton of COVID cases on campus right now. Welcome, sir. Kristen, I hope you feel better. Nice. How old's your son? Alonzo. Johnny Bench, die cut. 7, 8, 9, 10. 45 minutes to an hour. Alvarez. I'll say 45 to an hour. Let's shoot for 45. Real detective. Let's say 45. Kyle Lewis. Yamamoto. Play it safe and go 45 minutes, dude. Okay, cool. Get them going. I love that. Get them in. This is for Liam. Marlins. Even the crappy teams hit, guys. See you soon. Guy's a go-getter. He's going to come back and tell us he caught the JFK conspirators, and we'll see you soon, dude. Appreciate everything you do. No kidding. Wow. It's a great way to start his career. Tatis, Robel Garcia. Cubs, that's for Zach Simone. Guys, I think we would have crushed my time estimate and been dead on if it wasn't for the tech issues because of Restream. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'd never open your own pack again. Lux Refractor, Austin Riley. How many of you guys have in YouTube right now? Tim Anderson. Biggio. 80? No way. 80 people. What's up, guys? Make sure you sub. Thanks for watching on Sunday. We're not usually on Sunday, but it just seemed to fit this weekend, so thank you. Hit that sub. Hunter Dozier to 99. Royals. That is for Derek Tadlock. You can tell when a lot of people show up, the camera gets wonky. Lindor, Yelly, stuck together. Eloy, Grissom, yeah, I wouldn't either. Sean Murphy for the A's. That's for Liam again. Liam, did you get 3 hits in your first break? Schwarber. Castanera. Michigan-based cards, I see your Instagram message. As long as it's in the account you created on the site, you're good. This question was asked before. Here's an Aquino. When you guys bought your spot, if you were a first timer, it should have asked you to create an account. In there, you would have put your email address, your shipping address, all that stuff. That's where I get your info from, not from your PayPal payment. So as long as your address is correct in your Midwest Box Breaks account, that is where I'm going to copy and paste it from. Also, when you make a purchase, you want to be logged in because you're earning 2.5% back in the form of break credit coupons. So when you spend $200, when you hit the $200 mark, you'll get an email with a coupon code in it, good for $5 off. Again, that ends up being 2.5%. But I see your question, Michigan Cards, on Insta. That is the answer to that. So you do not have to send me your address as long as it's in that account. A lot different than some of the breaks you guys see on Facebook or Instagram. It's a legit website, MidwestBoxBreaks.com. Takes PayPal and credit card. It's secure. I have a business bank account. I pay taxes. So yeah, it's run as a legit business operation. Tax ID number, all that garbage. All that adult stuff. This is number 6. If you look at the bottom, NJ Sports Cards. Unless you're on your phone, you might not be able to see it. All right, so you had Murphy. One was a refractor. Cubs was Zach. Marlins. Liam. Giants was Jason. So maybe he didn't have 3. All right. Yep, you can see it. No. One day maybe $10.99, but. All right, what's in the pack? Good luck, everybody. Greg Conrad just swung his mighty hammer and grabbed probably 4 spots, it looks like. Ooh. Yeah, you might want to, Jason. You might want to. If you put in all your information, it might have created one for you, but we'll see. Harper Screaming. Gem Mint 10. Wow. Funny. Nats. That's for Rocco. Rocco, I might be interested in this. I don't know what you want for it, but yeah. Guys, that's a good card. Holy cow. What a jerk. That's a good card. And a Twinkies fill, numbered to 5. One of the best curveballs he ever threw was giving us a Twins auto to 5. That's for Dan Bina. That's for you, Daniel. What's in the pack? Watch her just be a monster in this thing. Lindor. You guys like Lindor? Indians. Ryan Braun, Brewers. Yelly, Brewers. Trevor Story. Shin-Soo Choo. Frickin' Harper. Number to 10. I don't have that either. All right, number 7 is next. Nice job, everybody. I think you'd probably still create an account, though, Jason. We'll have to see. If you have to, spend $1, create the account, and then I'll credit you the $1 back if you want or whatever. MBB10 saves you 10%, Jason. That's a coupon code you can use. You can use it one time, MBB10. When you check out, it'll save you 10%. All right, here we go. Number 7. YDD TPK. I am totally surprised by that Harper. One day I'll show you guys some of the Phil stuff I picked up on eBay. I've got a Phil and Jeter dual auto 1 of 1 I picked up off eBay. IOU VWW. Trades are open. VW Atlas. Good one, Brunt Jack. All right, who's in this? Steve Thompson, welcome. My buddy Scott Stanchak. Kendrick Chipman, welcome. Jose Palamo, I think was in something earlier. Gary Owens, that sounds familiar. There's James Salato, Gary Owens, Shelby, Chris Frederick. There's Greg again. Trey. Richard Ireton. Sorry, Richard, if I butchered that. And Carson Stone. There's Lee. Lee grabbed a buck. Lee, don't burn your coupon code on that dollar. I'll have to get you another coupon code. James Moore grabbed a spot. I think James is trying to close out that fill mixer. Lee, I'll get you another code. You can't waste that code on that. Spend it on something bigger. I'll try to get you another code. Or I'll just make you a deal. That's fine. I just hate to see you wasted on that. See you, Daniel. Any trades going to stick, guys? I'll keep these trade windows tight. I can already tell I'm going to be over budget on my times. Yeah, Lee, I'll find you a way to save you some money so you don't, since you burnt that coupon code. $81 in the tube, I think. Yep, Tom's right. Some people use it later on. Anything? Aaron's giving you a 1-minute warning. You're fine, dude. We'll come up with something. Steve, I got to send you a link. You just got to hit my DMs. Yeah, if you didn't get a link from me, it hasn't happened yet. All right, guys, last call. Last call. Got to keep this train rolling. Brandon, you just go to MidwestBoxBreaks.com and grab a spot. MidwestBoxBreaks.com. Actually, there's stuff on there right now. I think there's about a dozen breaks, maybe 13. I think it's 12 breaks. Anything that fills before tomorrow night can rip tomorrow. So look for something that's only got a few spots left. All right, I'll give Kyle's call for Phillies for Rays one last shot. Who's got the Rays? Jose. Yep, secure website, takes PayPal and credit card. Create an account when you sign up so you can earn 2.5% back. All right, let's rip. And, yeah, anything that's filled before tomorrow evening will rip tomorrow. James Marvel, Pirates. The team somebody always wants to trade. That is for Gary Owens. Gary grabbed an auto right away. Said, I'm not screwing around. Keston Hura. Bregman, photo negative. Really, Aaron says he put the Marvel on eBay. Welcome, Chris. Astros are for Jared. Yep, welcome, dude. Welcome, Gary. Bo Bichette. Vlad Jr. They're sticking a little bit, so they're fighting me. Tatis. John Means, nobody cares. Honus Wagner, die cut. Juan Soto. Nico Horner. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, our Discord group has Phil in it, Gary V, Daniel Tillo from the Royals. Casey Kreider was with the Broncos. He's with the Giants now. Bunch of other cool people. My OG friends have been with me since the beginning, since our first $1.99 Classics football break that I gave half of them away like a little over 2 years ago. My buddies, people I met at National, couple relatives. Blue Jays. Where the heck are you? Gary Owens again. Gary Owens again. All right, so Gary's on a hit streak. He's trying to turn it into a kill streak. If Gary gets the next auto we pull, everybody around him gets a $5 break credit. I didn't go to Cleveland. I went to Chicago. I passed on Cleveland. It was the beginning of just getting started, and I felt behind, so I didn't do it. So if Gary hits the next auto, everybody around him on either side of his spots get a $5 break credit. So here we go. Glaber Refractor, Dubon, Judge, Aquino, Travis Demeritt, Tigers. That's for Arj Sarge. RJ, so the hit streak's over. Nice run, Gary. This is for RJ. This is for Scott Stanchak. Jerk. Just kidding. Eloy. Don't be sorry about getting an auto. See you, Aaron. We're good, dude. We'll handle it. I think I got Tom here anyway. Here comes a blue wave. There's Kyle Lewis. And then a Logan Webb blue wave auto. Mariners spot is for Trey. Logan Webb, Giants. That's for Connor. Nice. Lou Bob. White Sox. That's for Jose. Nice job, Jose. I'll see if I can't pull another one. Another one! Ichiro, game used memorabilia. Look at that. Number to 99. Mariners. That's for Trey. Look at that bad boy. Nice job, sir. Keno. Grissom, Shimmer. People are getting pumped about Grissom. Austin Riley. Yamamoto. That's to 50. 50 of 50. That's called a bookend. 50 of 50. Marlins. That's going to Josh Taylor. Josh, I might have missed you on the rundown. I apologize. Welcome, Josh. Chapman Refractor. There's an Acuna. Tellez. Justin Dunn. M's again for Trey. Dude. No kidding. Tellez Shimmer. Harper. Paddock. Hank Aaron die cut. Alvarez. Anybody that was in a break tonight, make sure you message me on whatever you use. We'll get you in our Discord group. All right, we should have 5 autos, guys. And the bonus, which is probably the case hit. Really, Norm? Man, I need him to... Has he done anything? Forgot that game's about 2 hours in. Here we go, guys. I ripped it, but it didn't take the whole seal off. I'm keeping these packs, too, the empties. Hey, let me know, Norm, if he gets up and does something. Ha! Acuna Heritage rookie. 10. That's for Steve Thompson, new dude. That does not suck, Steve. Nice mix of stuff, Phil. He killed it, man. Adam, stop. Well done, sir. All right, and what's going on here? Oh, we went card saver because it was thicker. I've got top loaders for that. Phil Hughes, 9 of 9. I like this card. That's going to Ryan Salato. Adam, you sound like a salty Mets fan or something. Yamamoto, Santander. Ugh, those unis. Cease Refractor, Baez. Congrats, Ryan. All right, break number 8, guys. Break number 8. Don't mess around. Going right to it. No wasted time. Wasted time is worse than wasted money. It's probably a push. My kryptonite is getting on Twitter, next thing you know, or eBay, looking at stuff. I'm like, oh crap, what am I doing? I get my alert on Sundays on how I use my screen time. I think I average like 9.5 hours a day. That is insane. Not healthy. Some of it I have to, but ugh. But yeah, Twitter and Discord. I think it goes Twitter, Discord, eBay, the site, or Twitter, Discord, the site, eBay. QUNBOL. The Quan Bowl. On Instagram a little bit, Facebook a little bit, just hasn't taken off there. But triple down on what you're good at. We kill it on Twitter, so I focus on Twitter first. But if you're finding us through Facebook or Instagram and you've got some people looking for good breaks, bring them, man. Bring all of them. We'll take care of all those people. MAGRDJ. I have limited time and energy I can focus on something, so most of the time is spent on Twitter. But I'll take care of you if you bring your friends over or whatever. We don't poach, but if you got people that are unhappy or looking, give us a shot. Trades are open. See you, Trey. All that heat made Trey sleepy. I'd turn your fan on, Trey. Or you're going to sweat like crazy. What's up, Jeremy? Welcome. Shay Bukowski. There's Lito. Talked to Lito today. White Sox Lito. Yes. Pinkston. Astros and Yankees. William Beeland. I've never been to Beeland. I have allergy problems, so I probably will hate it. Mario. Josh Shermer. Nick DeMoss. Nathan Wickman. I think we already met Nathan. Jason Braun. There's Weinstein. Jeremy. Mike McCormick. There's Christian. Gibby's back in this. Ton of new people. Tim Mayu. It's awesome, guys. Love seeing you. Be sure to sub. All cards ship. New people get extra stuff from their first mail day. All right, you got a limited window here to make some trades, so go for it. It sounds like Jay wants the Padres, but I don't know if Jay has anything you want. Looked like something was going there for a minute. Padres for Dodgers, is that... Are you doing that? Yep, you got to say you're confirming it. So are you guys taking that deal? No for the Dodgers. All right. So no trade so far. So if somebody pitches something and you agree, you just say, you repeat it back and say confirmed. Is how you do it. Now we're pitching Orioles for Dodgers. Texans for Dodgers. Texans. Jeremy is bound and determined to get rid of those Dodgers. One-minute warning, guys. I'm going to probably give you till I'm done opening packs. Tom's right. He's been here before. You can still trade, but you're running out of time. Christian, you got to offer up what team? Dodgers for Orioles? Yep, both of you guys need to say Dodgers for Orioles confirmed. That's what I need to see for both of you. Dodgers for Orioles confirmed. Seeing more Instagram traffic. I think Phil was responsible for that. It has picked up this weekend. All right, Orioles for Dodgers confirmed is what you would type. And that's for your protection, too, so nobody can sneak in and Shanghai you and make a trade that you didn't agree to. Or so it doesn't get confusing. That's why we're so literal about it. Because we want to make sure we're clear what we're doing. And that the rest of the chat can document it and track it. All right, 5 and 16. Any other trades, guys? Because I think we're done. Pretty much everything we do is to protect the collector. So if something seems annoying or pointless to you, just know that we've done this before and it's our goal to do it right and protect you guys. For whatever reason, I couldn't spell Orioles. Whew. Why am I struggling with that? There it was. Because it was already half typed and I was... There we go. We good? What's up, Coach? All right, we're closed. Let's rip. What's up, Coach? Tatis, Gratterall, guys. If you're feeling ungrateful in the hobby, take your Gratterall. See your doctor first, but you'll feel so much better. It'll make you happy to just be here. That's for Steven Schmidt. Welcome, Steven. Gratterall for Steven. Trout. Again, they're sticking. Oh, this one's really bad. Seth Brown. God, that's annoying. A's. Ben Hamoff. Faith is still here. Faith's been here since the beginning. We are keeping the faith. Otani. There's a Robert. Not a refractor, but still cool. White Sox, Lito. There's Lito. Talk to Lito on Twitter. I do answer stuff. My DMs are nuts, guys. I mean, non-stop. So sometimes it takes me a while to get back to you. Here is a Anthony K to 99. There's a Tanaka refractor. Blue Jays. Adrian Gonzalez, Marlins rookie. This is for James Shea. James, that's numbered at 99. If you look at the top right. Popcorn and chocolate milk? That doesn't sound too bad. If you're really cool, you watch me on a TV in your house or out in your garage. That's next level stuff when you're chilling. Grissom. Brendan Rodgers. Nico. Demerit Shimmer. Glaber. Rivera die cut. Quiet little section there. Chocolate milk does sound good. Harper. Nice. The best is having me on in your garage, and I'll yell stuff at your neighbors for you. You just text me what to say, and I'll scream it so they can hear it. This is for David Bukowski. Hey, Tim, your yard looks like crap. Why don't you stop drinking for 15 minutes and get out the edger? Things like that. Alexa, start the lawnmower. Logan Webb. That's for Mike Gibby. Michael, I'm friends with his dad on Facebook, but we don't really talk. It just kind of happened. I'll do that if you want, Adam. You guys tell me what to say. I will scream at your neighbors. Park in the driveway, moron. Stuff like that. Tom. I don't know. A bunch of his stuff looks political, and I don't. That's not a thing for me. Alexa, play Billy Squire. Reds. James Shea. Solak to 299. Rangers. That's for Jeremy Weinstein. Vlad Jr. Alzolay. Oil of Auzole. This is for Mario. What's up, Mario? Hey, Nancy, why does your son look more like the UPS driver than your husband? It's like Cameo, but it's like harassing. Was that you, NJ? Seeger. Eloy. Ryan Dycutt. Kyle Lewis. Cunha. What's up, dude? Yeah, we're off the pace. I hate it when I'm off the pace. I think everybody's pretty quiet in Discord. Numi just asked if there was a break happening. Faith, I don't... Is it? I don't remember. All right. Time for some Phil's Pulls pack heat. Whew! Whew! Any guesses as to what's inside it? That's great. All right. Pack of Chrome update. Thanks, guys. Just kidding. It's Acuna, I can tell you that. 17 Bowman Prospects Chrome. Gemmy 10. Gem. Truly outrageous. That's for Richard Leonard, who's caught like 4 of these. You got the gem. You just need the holograms now. Phil Hughes, bookend, 42-42, auto for Matt Pinkston. Thank you, Phil. And let's see what's in the pack. You guys are lame, some of you. Another epic break night. A rare Sunday break night. You guys are worried about your Project 2020 cards. Kikuchi. What's up, Seth? What are you in, Seth? Guys in my group are talking about Project 2020 and I'm ripping on Sunday. Phil's Pulls number 9. Coming up next. Seth's breaking debut. Here, at least. Thanks, Tom. Really worried about you guys' Project 2020 cards. True debut. Let's do it, Seth. Let's do it. Jeremy, I'm glad to hear that. If it sucked for you, give me another shot. Go big. Break number 9. Let's do it. Okay, here's the organized list of teams. I copy those. We're going to go to random.org. Anybody, I don't care who you are. You can go to random.org. Put a title in it. I'm lazy, so it's just going to be MVB. We're going to roll the dice. I always roll 3 dice. In case we lose one rolls off the table. It's going to give us a random number of rounds. We're going to keep clicking next round till we're out of rounds. Round and round. Our dice will find a way. Just give it time. All right, completed. Verification code VSTTHM. Go to random.org, enter that code, and you can see these results yourself and check it each round if you're some conspiracy theory weirdo. All right. Going to clear out the organized list. We're going to paste the scrambled list. Now we're going to do the same thing with the owners. The people that bought in. The people that said, you know what? I'm going to try this breaking thing. I've seen it in the LA Times. I've seen it on Twitter. Phil does it. People were talking about it in the bathroom. Jim from Craigslist was talking about it. My boss was talking about it. Steve across the hall was supposed to be working. He was watching these instead. I'm going to see what's going on with it. KEUWMP. We're going to pull so much heat, the Project 2020 guys are going to notice. Wish I had a picture of the messed up SpongeBob right now. All right, trades are open. Brian Reineking, welcome. Ryan Armstrong, welcome. Mike Wheeler, welcome. Chris Brewster, welcome. Ken Weeks, I'm totally guessing on that. Welcome. Welcome back, Rich. There's David Lee. Roth. Derek Berg. Iceberg is what we'll call him. There's Lee. Lee's got the Yankees. Perfect. Joe Ferg. Fergie Ferg. There's Seth Neeson with the Jays. Seth, I like your chances. Jays and Braves. I like your chances. Let's do it, Berg. D. Berg. Really excited, Derek. I mean, like eggplant. All right, I like your chances, Seth. Let's do this. Don't trade your teams, dude. What's up, Anthony D? Anything, guys? Trades are open. Thought for sure I was going to crack that monster open. That monster's been sitting there for, I think, 2 weeks. My name's not Pat, but it's Ben. A lot of people make that mistake. You know why? Nope. I grabbed the pack. You don't have to stand either, Seth. You can sit down. This is going to take about 15 minutes. Kids today don't know what they missed. They just don't know. I mean, what do they have? Anime? I still don't know what the hell that is. It's just Pat. All right, anything? Last call. It does not suck. Thank you, Mike. All right, we're closed. Moose out front. Should have told you. Andres Munoz for the Fathers. Joanna, you are the father. Ladybug. Remember Unfrozen Caveman Lawyer? The Kevin Nealon bit. Acuna. Glaber. Grissom. Another Padres card. Tony Gonsolin. Dodgers. That's for Chris Noel. Chris, you can use this to certain poor shepherds in fields where they lay. This Acuna is for Seth. Harper Scream PSA 2. 10. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. That's not what I saw. I was watching the top stuff pretty close, but main thing is somebody won. All right, Abraham Toro, 99. Astros, Ryan Armstrong. Toro to 99. Remember, if you're brand new, you're going to get extra stuff in your first mail day, regardless, even if you completely strike out. Alvarez. Biggio for the Blue Jays. Dylan Cease. Biggio again. Card stuck together. There's Lito. Randy Johnson. Eloy. White Sox. Eben. Jays. Seth. Yeah, I'm going to be way over target. I usually do a little time estimate based on previous breaks. Jesus Tinoco, or Jesus. Rockies. That's for Mike Wheeler. Steelers Wheelers. All right, that card's stuck in the middle of the top loader. Harpois, Castanura, Zach Gallen. That's to 50. This is Zach Leader if you're in Canada. D-backs, Eben. I need a Discord member to tag basketball and post it in that Prism draft room and let them know that's ripping next if anybody did not get the message. So a basketball tag and or a post in that draft room. Ichiro. Not numbered. Still wicked cool. That is for Eric Lamont. Congrats, Eric. Anybody do that for me in Discord? There's Coach. Thanks. Thanks, Coach. Coach, go to bed. Coach still won't let me pay for his dinner or his hotel or anything. He's a jerk. Kepler, $2.99. Twinkies. That's her iceberg. Let us continue. Thanks, Coach. Aquino, Alvarez. Did I say next? We still have break 10, but sorry. We still have break 10. I'm stupid. Anyway, it gives them time to put pants on. Tatis, because it's going to be on a Zoom call, guys. Alec Young. For some reason, it said Cy to me. Cy Young. Another D-backs auto. D-backs, Eben. There's that Tatis. Guys, if you message me tonight, I may not respond until sometime tomorrow. Probably in the morning, but I usually get bombarded with messages during and after a break. So I promise you I will follow up tomorrow. I really need to get to bed when we're done here, and now I'm going to run late. Robert. Guys in our break club harassed me to rip extra stuff tonight, so on a day that I was normally taking off. This is for Evan. McKay, Tatis, Shimmer. I think that's called something else too. X-Fractor, maybe. You guys tell me. All right, here we go. So you get the 5 autos and the Ichiro. Try not to spoil the surprise. Ryan Mountcastle, that's perfect timing. 15 Bowman Chrome. Orioles, Greg Conrad. Greg, if you have no interest in this, hit up either Jen McKenna or Jason Smith in Discord. They are Orioles fans. Mountcastle. Sweet. That is perfect timing. And here's your Phil Hughes, numbered in the top right, 32. Yankees, Lee Haggins. There you go, Lee. Nice job. Babyface Phil Hughes. What's in the pack? What indeed? Nola, Yamamoto, Gurriel, D. Gordon. All right, break number 10. And then the only chance you're going to have left to get these Phil's packs are, let's see how many spots are left in that break. 4 left in the 4-box Finest Flashbacks, Topps Finest, Chrome Hobby, and Bowman Sapphire with a Phil's Pulls pack. There's 4 spots left, and then I'm going to post another one of those, and then I'll have 1 pack to figure out what we're going to do with it, and then that's it. That'll be all 25. A lot of stuff could still rip tomorrow, guys. Grab a team in Bowman Sterling. Still see all 3 Yankee spots left. There's a mixer with flashbacks in it and Sapphire. There he is. Perfect. I'm late as heck, but you were right on time. Oh. Well, real detective, I don't like to kiss and tell, but congrats on that. Shower's a great place for that, too, by the way. Highly recommend. All right, here we go. ZIF MVX. Cameo appearance by the creakiest store in the history of mankind. All right. Now the names. Cannot wait to rip some 5-star heat this week, guys. 2 cases of that stuff. Just need to figure out how we're going to rip it. Maybe a hit draft. Maybe a mixer with a box of 5-star and a box of Topps Chrome. I don't know. OWZUDD. Owzed. Bop, bop. Chicka, chicka. Trades are open. Literally the last time I'm going to say that to you guys tonight. Wonder if I don't think I've ever dreamt about doing a break. I don't think I ever have. After 2 years, I haven't done that yet. It's so weird. I'd have to ask the boss if she's ever heard me talk about breaks in my sleep. Michael Duran. Your reflex paid off because you've got the Braves. There's Zach Wilkins. Daniel Malone. There's MGF, as I like to call him. Chris Schott. That is the grandson of Marge Schott. There's Ben Wright. Braswell. Mike Schoenfeld. Kai Ma. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Nice, that's cool. What are you saying, Faith? F in the chat? Strong language, but whatever. I'll try to do better. You're going to swear at me. Let's do this, guys. My friends in the group tricked me into doing 3 draft style breaks tonight in 3 different sports. And now I'll never be able to sleep. Faith, if you get a Pirates hit, I'll give both teams on each side of you a $10 break credit, just to show that anything is possible. Oh, sorry, Faith. I guess I should have had faith in you. What's up, Dugan? 1 minute warning, guys. Last random of the night, and then it's on to that prison break. Faith, how long have you been collecting? I feel like we've talked adequately enough. All right, we can close it, guys. Grissom. Tyler Alexander, Blue Wave. Yep, you're not caught up. That's a safety tip from our buddy Tom. Tigers. Here, Joseph chats. What's up, Tiger? Yep. Hit live and make sure you're live. Boba Fett. No relation to Boba Fett. Eloy. Kyle Lewis. Oh, cool. Welcome back. Again this year. Because of COVID. Got bored because of COVID stuff. That's another reason for the past year and a half. It's been Phil, Gary V, and COVID. This is for Connor. Kyle Lewis Auto. Nice job, con man. Yep, straight to bed, guys, so I'll catch up to your messages tomorrow. Basketball after this, guys, if you want to see some basketball. Got some nice prism breaks on the site. This is going to be a draft version, 3 boxes. So if you want to see what these basketball cards look like. Mookie Betts, Dodgers Mookie Betts to 50. Dodgers, I got Leap and Larry going on in my knee right now that I got to stand up. John Zurich. Congrats, John. You'll see Prism Basketball 24-pack, technically retail, 1 auto. I didn't buy them at the store. I ordered them online from Steel City, but if you want to see what those look like, you're going to see 3 boxes here shortly after this. But there's usually a random team break and a triple random tiered team that I think just filled, so I'll have to post an updated one. We've got a whole case of that stuff, 20 boxes. Bo Bichette, Ohtani, Vlad Jr., if you like the basketball, Rivera die cut, Nico again, Blue Jays, Ryan Armstrong. Saw the Bichette a minute ago. Zach Goldstein just grabbed a team. Thanks, Zach. You guys are sleeping on that Bowman Sterling on there. There's still a ton of good teams left. Hilliard Rockies. Especially those Yankees spots. This is for Mike. Schoenfeld. Hopefully that's right, Mike. Nice job tonight by Tom and Kristen. Acuna, Dubon, Abraham Toro. Wow. Hey, dude, just draw a little thing in the dirt. Astros. That's for Joe Black. Thanks, Zach, for jumping back in. Robert, Ohtani. Robert again. Boy, digging it out of the ditch. White Sox, Greg Conrad. Sleeves don't want to open up for me. Do your kids collect too, Faith, or no kids? Or they don't collect? My daughter collects Niners. That's pretty much just stuff I've given her. But I made sure she had all the noteworthy Niners. Aquino. She likes Bosa and Garoppolo. Tatis. Austin Meadows, purple nurple. This should be to 250, 299. Threw me a curveball, 299. Rays, where you at? It's for Brad Henderson. Michael Baez or Michelle, depending on where you're from. Padres. That's for Chris Schott. All right. You don't want some kids? I can find you some. Anybody want to donate one of your kids to Faith? Where do you go? We're going to find you a kid. Just going to show up at your house. Being a student and having a kid would suck, but I know people that have pulled it off. Altuve. We're going to buy you a kid and take up a collection. All right, 5 autos. A couple of those I wouldn't technically call them autos. All right, what's in the last fill pack of the night? What is in it? Hit us over the face with some amazing heat. Well, I can tell you it's in 19 Bowman draft. Corbin Carroll. Chrome Sapphire Gold. Gold is numbered to 15. It's 1 of 15. D-backs. That's from Mike Licklider. I bet you weren't expecting a D-back in this. Faith, who's your actual team? It's not the Pirates. Who do you collect? Gotta find something else to send you besides Pirates. Phil Hughes, number to 34. That's going to Brandon. I think you've pretty much been hanging out in the chat all weekend, haven't you? See you, Matt. Desmond, Urias, Swanson, DeGrom. Adam Morrill just grabbed another spot. Thanks, Adam. Twins. All right, making myself a note. I don't think I have anything decent, Twins. You collect anything else that's not Twins? What about Vikings? I don't think I even have any decent Vikings. All right, sorry, Detective. Guys, I got to jump right into that prison break and get out of here, so let's get that thing rolling. Thank you, guys. Ugh. 13 breaks after 17 breaks. Appreciate you, sir. Hit me up with a message. If there's anything I can do better or any questions you have. Okay, hit me up, Faith. See what I can try to send you. You've been a good sport. I appreciate your engagement and hanging out with us. All right, guys. So my one ask of you is I don't want to sit here and top load silvers and stuff all night. I'll leave this stuff on. No, you're a good sport. I appreciate your positive attitude. I'll leave the stuff on the desk and probably wrap it up tomorrow. I won't even move it. But I need to get out of here because we're running long. All right, here we go. Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, any of those will work. Twitter #1, if possible. I'm bad about checking email. I prefer not email, but if you have no other option, go for it. But I'm historically bad about checking my email. Thank you. Appreciate your time, man. Let me know your real name, too, so I don't... Or at least your first name. So I can make the connection. Oh, thanks, Dan. Sorry. All right, so new people we pulled into Discord through this break, and then you guys need to tell me too, are we doing another one of these? I am open for it if you want to do another one. I'll get it posted tomorrow. If you want to do this again, gonna need everybody's support on it. So we've pulled in Greg Plotkin through this. We pulled in Connor into Discord, Gene. I've seen Gene around for a while since I got in. Mike Polterick. I think we got Mike O'Pagan because of this. Brian Anderson, a.k.a. Charles. Campo's back in for this. So thank you, guys. Hopefully the feedback is the draft went well. We got it done over the weekend, so here we are. I will tell you new people that sometimes the draft will fill and I may not rip it right away because I need it to fit in. That's the thing about our Discord breaks is I like to plug them in spots that are convenient for me. So I saw this was gaining steam and I thought it'd be cool since a lot of new people were in it. We'd go ahead and rip it tonight, but I probably should have waited till tomorrow. I should have been done about 20 minutes ago, but that tech issue. All right, here we go. Box 1 of 3. Wrappers everywhere. Good luck. You guys are quiet. What are we down to? Yeah, 44 people. That's not terrible. Let's do it. How about a Zion? Jordan Poole. Oh, well, that's the next best thing. Some would argue better. Rookie penmanship. This will wake your asses up. That's for Plotkin. Greg, are you here? Seth Curry, LeBron, Kobe White. I'm going to stop right there. MidwestBoxBreaks.com if you guys want to get back in. MidwestBoxBreaks.com. We'll see you as early as tomorrow. You Discord guys, I'll see you right away. Kawhi Leonard. Clippers, that's for Plotkin again. Grant Williams, Emergent. Van Fleet. Kareem. Demboya. Grant Williams. Porzingis. Lillard. Glenn, you'd have to go back and watch a little bit. I can't even remember the auto. I cannot, dude. How'd Harper do, Brandon? Yeah, Glenn, I don't know. Or Matt, it's clear over there. McCollum. Draymond. Colin Sexton. Kuzma. Basley. Cam Reddish. Marketing. Hawks. That's for Plotkin. Cavs Rocco. Oh, that's awful. Basley for Gene Curry. Like I said, guys, I'll load them all a little later. McCollum Blazers. It is, Aaron. Reddish. Westbrook. Marcus Morris. Larry Nance. Jabari Parker. Booker. There's a Luka. That's for Brian Anderson. Brian, a.k.a. Charles. So you guys want to do another one of these or not? Another 3-boxer? I might pose the question in the Coach, don't delete the Prism draft room. I'm going to ask the guys if they want to do another one. So let's not delete that room. I'll see what they say. Ty Jerome, Wilt, Bird. I'm down to do it again. We've got plenty. I think we've still got 16 boxes left out of this second case. Tremont Waters, there's a Zion for you. Redick. Pelicans, that's for Connor. Box 2. The tiered break filled, so we'll rip that tomorrow, and I'll post a new one. The random, I think, has maybe a dozen spots left. The 1-box random, it's $35. All right, box 2 of 3. See you, Tom. Thank you, buddy. Down to 30 people. I would worry that I suck, but we've logged a ton of hours on YouTube this weekend. Thanks to all you guys. Tom, Aaron, Kristen. Appreciate it. Troy. The other Aaron for the hockey stuff. Coach. Coach had a busy weekend. He still came in and did 13 lineups. Drove out of town on 3 hours of sleep. That made me feel bad. Let's keep ripping this. Let's try to be through that case before the playoffs are over. We put a nice dent in it with another tiered break and another draft. I don't want to put anything on that LeBron, so I'm going to go over here. Ooh. Jason, that would be steep. You'd need 10 people at around... Tiered 3-boxer. I mean, you're probably talking $280. Daniel, go to MidwestBoxBreaks.com. MidwestBoxBreaks.com. Secure website, takes PayPal and credit card. If something fills before tomorrow night, Daniel will rip it tomorrow. Keldon Johnson. If basketball is your thing, there's more on there now. Luka. Jordan Poole. Cabangel Emergent. James Worthy. Ha! Sweet. Number 2. Is it number 2 or number 12, Matt? One filled tonight. We are not ripping that tonight. It'll be tomorrow. I'm packed up. We don't even usually break on Sundays, but so much stuff was filled. It'll rip tomorrow. If you mean the one that just filled today, dude. I think it filled after we went live as well, and yeah. Jordan Bone. That's going to be Pistons. That's for Gene Curry. I think you mean number 12. It only starts with 10. It's only a 10-spot break. I think you probably mean number 12. LeBron, Lakers, Bosch. That Worthy was for Bosch as well. De'Aaron Fox. Olajuwon. Curry. Demboya. Ben Simmons. Morant. Grizzlies Plotkin. Kings. That's going to Jason Everett. What's up, mate? So you're not even in it, Matt? Okay. You still can be. Gallinari for the Thunder. Porter. Will Barton. Jackson Hayes. What's up, E? E. Chervin? Basley. Nice. That's for Gene Curry. And you guys, make sure you sub, and then if you want to jump in the breaks, MidwestBoxBreaks.com. Oops. Congrats, Gene. There'll be more basketball on there tomorrow morning. I'll do another tiered break, too. Cat. R.J. Barrett. Knicks. It's for Sean Bosch. There's a basketball break on there now that's close to filling. We get that closed out. I'll rip it tomorrow about 7 o'clock. DeAndre Ayton, Suns. That's for Rooney. See you, Michael. Bill Russell, Malone. I don't know if I showed these already or not. Nope. Thaddeus Young, Bulls. Demboya. Maybe I did. All right, headed to the last box. That John Morant's pretty freaking sweet, isn't it? Night. Try to have you set up tomorrow or after work. Love you. Last box, and then it's off to Betty Bye. Thanks to all my Break Club guys that filled all this stuff. You guys did a great job on this draft, too. Managing it yourselves. Appreciate you tagging people and keeping it moving and stuff for me. Yeah, Matt, I think that one tiered closeout, you might need to just refresh your browser. They're telling me it closed at least, but I don't know. Yep, let's end with something big. Started with that Morant. Yeah, I thought the draft went all right, so especially for a nice weekend. All right, cool. Yeah, people like those tiered ones because it's only 10 spots and they get 3 teams. I think these guys are going to talk me into another one of these drafts, too. If you would have told me, I don't know, 6 months ago, we'd have a $93 break for basketball and all the spots would fill pretty quickly. Matt Elam, there he is. Thanks, buddy. Just saw it go through. Speaks volumes to the growth of our basketball. Right now, it honestly goes baseball, hockey, basketball, football. As far as how fast things fill. Man, I'm getting sleepy. Certified football, guys. That needs closed out on the site, too. I want to rip those. So I think there's maybe 20 left. Let's get it done. A mini would take us down to maybe 15, but let's rip some football. Go grab a spot off of that. That's the last of my certified. And it's we've pulled some pretty cool stuff. So Langford, Dylan Windler, Okiki, Quinn Cook. Lakers again for Sean. Brandon Clark, Grizzlies again. Should be for Plotkin. Dragic. Yep. Not a bad gamble. Whoa. That's to 42. Tragic Heat. That's for Jason Everett. Hurts to even look at that thing. Rodman, Anthony Davis, Isaiah Thomas, Jackson Hayes emergent. Duncan, Thomas Bryant, Wizards. That's for Plotkin. DeAndre Hunter, Horford, Bruce Brown, Pistons, PJ Washington. Hornets, Dan Hubbard. Hawks, Plotkin. Bruce Brown, Pistons, Gene Curry. Kyrie, Curry, Hachimura, Evan Turner, Hachimura again, Jamal Murray, Danny Green. Wizards, Greg Plotkin. Just cleaned all that up. There's 13 breaks already. Let's do it again tomorrow. Screw it. Fill some stuff up. If you're dying to get in, grab whatever's lowest, and we'll keep working our way up until there's nothing left. There's several things there that have 10 or less. Roby, Terrence Ross, Rick Ross, Ty Jerome, Oni, Jazz, Ben Simmons, Lillard. Yep, that 4-box mixer is close. I'll get another one up after that. Blazers, Nate. Jazz, Campo. I don't know anything about this dude, Travis. I don't know if he's any good or not. Any of the obvious stuff, rookies, prisms, etc., is going to go in loaders. So that's obviously the highlight. All right, guys. I'm out. I will see you tomorrow. Let's do it again. Let's see what's on the site. Bowman Sterling, guys. Go grab one. It's going to be a sweet case. Yep, I see a couple 4s and 11. 20. All right, good night, guys. I think full right now is Prism tiered number whatever it is. Chrome Hobby 3-box, pick your team. I thought there was something else. Maybe not. But we can get a couple things going. I'll see you guys. I gotta go, so thank you. Thanks everybody that helped out. Another killer weekend.